Hi, and welcome to tonight's presentation here on 2K Sports. Two FIBA basketball teams ready to go. We're happy you're here for the ride. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the visitors facing the Dallas Mavericks. Here are the five for USA. They've got James, Stephen
Starting for the visiting Philadelphia.
Opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Wow, and again with the rebound.
If you look for someone to clean the glass, you can't do much better than this guy.
Yeah, he's setting the gold standard for rebounding, nearing the fourth most rebounds of all time.
You know, Johnson is such a crafty and unpredictable player. Understands how to draw foul.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And so he hits both. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Here's Harrison. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Cousy. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Milwaukee now. Guerin passes to Cousy. On the three off target. Lewis dishes to Johnson.
Milwaukee foul. Nate Berman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Lewis.
Tell you what, Tim Duncan, such an anchor defensively. I mean, when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them with his length.
Here's Harrison. Those three-pointers off the mark.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
The 76ers with another miss. Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. It's good.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
76ers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Lewis outside. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The offensive rebound. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The 76ers, number 1.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
Milwaukee is gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Down low, here's Cousy. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
I tell you, Cousy is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Count the basket. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Duncan. Goes back up. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, this is simply Tim Duncan doing his thing, being Tim Duncan, playing with great heart and going to work inside.
Here's Johnson. Here's Houston. Lock at 6. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Harrison. Out to Duncan. Here's Harrison. There's a good screen. Inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
First personal foul.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bucks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
At the top of the key, Malone. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Zubac is checked in for Milwaukee. And the second free throw, good. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Malone battles through traffic and lays it in.
Boy, the hard worker that Malone is makes you appreciate it, especially close to the rim. He's a strong guy who usually overpowers defenders inside.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. To the inside. And the dunk by Duncan.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Lewis against Duncan. Lewis passes to Malone. Rebound, Milwaukee. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Over Lewis. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Houston shot's good.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
Duncan outside. Driving to the basket. The Bucks working the ball around. Pass to Arizon. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And Duncan throws it down.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
High post, Johnson. Anthony sets the pick for Johnson. Here's Houston. Outside Anthony. It's hauled in by Zubac. Looking at Philadelphia, they took the win in their last game against the Bulls. And he gets it to go. Arizon's got 5 now.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Anthony lays it up off the glass. 6 points for him.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Pass to Arizon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
John Collins, he's checked in for the Bucks. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:25 left in the first quarter. Brunson outside. Adebayo with a screen for Brunson. Wants to get it to him.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Here's Harrison. He has 7. Cousy with the bucket. Cousy's got his second bucket tonight.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Now here's Brunson. He had 25 points last game, driving inside. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Here's Garen. 5 points in the game.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now here's Brunson. 9-point game. Shot clock at 6. It's good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Bucks ahead. They're up by 7. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, McGetty out there with Williams. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Smith in at the 2 guard. Collins, a screen on Brunson. Lobbed up there for Collins. And finished off by Collins. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. It wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka. Woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Adebayo. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to the Clippers in Los Angeles. Pass to Harrison. There's a screen to the inside. Here's Thurman. Drops in the layup for 2. Thurman's got 5.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Houston. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Milwaukee with the rebound.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
The 76ers trail by 9. Inside, here's Johnson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Terry outside. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Smith. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Good on the bucket. Houston's got his second bucket of the night.
You can rely on Johnson for superb passing. He knows how to create for his teammates.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, DA, is a two-way threat. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Bucks making a change here. Cooper's checked in. Then for the 76ers, Malone comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Anthony subbed in for Smith. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Lewis with the three. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And here is Anthony. He's got 6. Lewis misses.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Cooper the pass to Harrison. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
They set the pick. Clock at 4. Thurman's shot is good. Thurman's got the lead up to 9 now for Milwaukee.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside Anthony. The 76ers with another miss. Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Sinks the three-pointer. Harrison's got 10.
Nice dime by Cooper that time, making sure the ball got to the shooter right on target.
Malone kicks to Johnson. Back to Malone. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Cooper the pass to Terry. Here's Thurman. Some solid defense by Malone.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Anthony. Pulls from the top of the key. And Thorpe pulls it down. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. A different look from Milwaukee. Duncan, he's checked in for Thorpe. And it's Rondo in for Terry. Bucks leading by 10. Rondo passes to Duncan. Here's Cooper. Pass to Thurman. Back to Duncan. Over Lewis. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
And they lost the last matchup with this club, and it was really the reserves where the gap in play was felt.
I couldn't agree with you more. They allow some opposing reserves to get it going. You know the stars are going to get their point. But when you allow those second unit guys to get it going, that's when you're in trouble.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Good on both. The 76ers trail by 10. Outside Williams. Pass to Houston. Over Rondo. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Harrison. 12 points for him. No good there.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Here's Houston. Kicks it out to Johnson. Ball's knocked loose. Malone passes to Johnson. Williams sends a screen for Johnson. High post try. Rebounded by the Bucks. Thurman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Kuzin. He's guarded by Johnson. Pass to Harrison. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Down low. Here's Houston from past the arc. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Houston's got it back down to within single digits for the 76ers. 50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. Pass to Anthony. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
So he can't get either to fall.
There's so much that's impressive about Duncan, but I think the most impressive thing is how fundamentally sound he is.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. To the inside. 2 on the clock. And Adebayo sends it back. And so it's Milwaukee bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes. And then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Bucks.
Gotta appreciate the way they're moving the ball.
And that's a halftime wrap.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Anthony. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Duncan, and it's Thurman in at the 5. Milwaukee leading by 7. Here's Guerin. Bucket is good. Guerin's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Bucks.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. The 76ers third.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Johnson, the pass to Malone. Outside for Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Houston. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 11 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. Here's Harrison. A 3 off the mark. The 76ers trail by 9. Pass to Houston. Takes the 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Here's Harrison. Duncan outside. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 would put him in a rough, tough spot.
On defense, Philadelphia. 9-point game. Here's Guerin. He has 7. Count it. Good. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 10.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Here's Kuzi. Covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Here's Duncan. And another basket for Milwaukee.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And they were second in the league in terms of fewest turnovers. Just a smart, heady group out there that doesn't beat themselves.
And last season, everything started with their defense. You mentioned their #1 ranking in steals. The pressure they put on opponents was nonstop. Lewis dishes to Carmelo. Johnson outside. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc, Lewis misses.
And the edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Guerin. It's deflected, and they get it back. Here's Thurman. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Thurman's got the lead up to 12 now for Milwaukee. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Pass to Lewis. Here's Houston. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. And Anthony gets double teamed. Johnson left side. It's deflected.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Kuzi passes to Guerin. Drills the three-pointer. Guerin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Here's Houston. 10 points for him. Lewis gets the bucket.
And snappy pass to a productive shooter. The moment Lewis has the ball, he's getting ready to shoot.
Duncan outside. Here's Guerin. He's got 12. And he gets the bucket. Kuzi's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. D.A. Banks. Smith checked in for Carmelo Anthony. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Starks kicks to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson against Rondo. Basket counts. Rondo's got his first points in this one.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Adebayo. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And it's 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
Rondo passes to Duncan. Cooper kicks to Rondo. Duncan, a screen. To the middle. Rondo finds Duncan.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
Brunson the pass to Adebayo. With the floater. Duncan with the block.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Adebayo with a screen on run. Brunson downhill. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Collins is checked in.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations. Looking now at the numbers for Adebayo. Great showing for him last season. He was around 19 points per game last year, 10 rebounds and 4 assists. And his rebounding is what's most impressive. He's shown tremendous determination on the backboards.
And it's a big asset for this team. I mean, he blocks out on the defensive glass, and then he keeps balls alive at the offensive end.
The 76ers trail by 14. Williams, a screen on run. Adebayo. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
Rondo kicks to Collins. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Taken away by Williams. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Collins against Smith. Collins with it. Over Smith. Collins, good. Collins has got his second basket of the night. And so it's Milwaukee. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, they've got Lewis. Moses Malone out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston at the shooting guard. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And that one comes up a bit short. Bucks leading by 13. Thorpe with a screen on Lewis. They get it back. Another shot. No good on the layup. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Thorpe. And here's Brunson outside. A rebound by the Bucks. Furman's got rebound number 13 with that last one.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Back to Adebayo. One-on-one here. Here's Harrison. And he jams it with authority.
Man, the instincts of Kuzi knows when to jump on passing lanes and take chances on those steals. Good gamble.
Lewis outside. Pass to Adebayo. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Kuzi can't hit.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Pass to Adebayo. Over Kuzi. Another miss by Philadelphia. Milwaukee leading by 13. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. He lobs it up. Malone with the steal. Lewis outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Thurman's.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Harrison. Lewis covering. Tipped away.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
And here's Adebayo. Lewis passes to Adebayo. Screen by Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the baseline. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Brunson. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Duncan. Here's Harrison. And the layup is good. Harrison's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Anthony comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Johnson in for Jalen Brunson. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Anthony looking it over. Duncan with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Cousy. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Johnson. Dennis Johnson on the wing. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's slammed in by Malone.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Harrison. No good on the three.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Houston, the pass to Lewis. Now here's Johnson. And here's Anthony from the arc. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feed. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Thurman. Here's Cousy, who's guarded by Johnson. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Anthony on the double team. Harrison, the pass to Thurman. Here's Garrett. And again, the Bucks miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
Outside Anthony. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Cousy passes to Duncan. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Rajon Rondo is checked in for Milwaukee. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Johnson. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Johnson draws the double. Outside Anthony. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Bucks leading by 8. Here's Harrison. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 21.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Houston can't get it to go. Bucks shooting at 50% in a decent group. Pass to Harrison. And he converts the layup. Harrison's got 9 points here in the second half.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Inside. Out to the right wing. Here's Cousy. Over to the left wing. Elbow shot. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. Cousy passes to Guerin. Pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And and it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's Malone finishing it off. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Pass to Guerin. There's the pick. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And he's good on the 3-ball. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't. A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What's to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Draymond Green is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Ginobili in a shooting guard. Now here's Rose. Up and in on the layup.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Rose against Thomas. Down low. Jokic in the post. Thomas misses.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And just about a minute into this first quarter.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Nowitzki. Rose comes with a double. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Artest. No good on the three.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Green. Rose against Thomas. Rose right side. And it's in there.
Oh boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
That one goes. Count it. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, coach isn't going to like the theatrics there. He had more than enough time to get a stable base, but he made it anyway.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Outside, Hill. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Rose outside. Green, a screen. 4-3. Detroit with a rebound. Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. To the left wing. Here's our test. Check by Hill. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. He's off on that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And the basket by Jokic.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Here's Ginobili. Lets the three fly. Hits the trifecta. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And it's Thomas off the drive. A grab despite the Warriors' success over the last decade. It hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Shoot 2.
And he makes a first. Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
And both free throws good for Thomas. The Warriors trailing. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
Detroit on D. Green, the pass to Rose. Into the lane. The shot misses. Thomas with the defensive effort. The Pistons have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Jokic, guarded by Rose. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And he knocks down the first one. And Coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Now here's Holiday. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Holiday's firing. Tough to keep up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And the Warriors making a switch here. Harper's checked in. Holiday hits them both.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Jrue Holiday has all of those and more.
Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Butler's checked in for Rose. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Thompson passes to Noah. Back to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Now here's Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis knocks it loose.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Draymond Green.
Number 8, Jalen Williams.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Outside Holiday. Pass to Davis. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Thomas. They set the screen. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 5 points.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Harper. He's scoreless. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Curry against Butler. Here's the pick. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
13 foul. At the line for Detroit, Thomas. Isaiah Thomas, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Davis.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thomas outside. Outside Curry. Back to Thomas. They set the pick. And again, the Pistons missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Hill in at the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Well, Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Now here's Holiday. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Davis drawing the double team. Green, the pass to Rose. Lets a floater go. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. All right, let's see what Detroit has coming up. On Monday, they head out on the road to face the Cavaliers in Cleveland. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Indiana Pacers.
And looking at that Mavericks matchup, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Golden State. Holiday passes to Green. The rebound by Nowitzki. Pistons trail by 6 to the paint. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Curry against Holiday. Green with a screen on Curry. Tries it from 16. The shot by Holiday, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Thomas. Back to Jokic. Up top, Curry. Over Holiday. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got his first basket of the night. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Warriors. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. In the 3rd spot, Anthony Davis. 4th, Nikola Jokic.
These two were a consistent presence around the rim, able to anticipate where the ball was going and just gobbling up the boards.
Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Embiid, a screen on Thomas. Inside. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
And this is how you run the pick and roll. Rose, a master at this stage of his career.
Outside Curry. Back to Thomas. And it's stolen by Rose. To the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Holiday. Drew Holiday. 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Thomas against Rose. Thomas passes to Jokic. It's Thomas on the wing. 5 points in the game. Jokic against Embiid. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, Jokic is one of the best passers in NBA history for any position.
Outside Holiday. And he's going for the oop here. Thomas with a steal. Curry against Holiday. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Curry. And now just a 1-point Warrior lead. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Lets it go from 11. Pass to Artest. And here is Green. Rose outside. 5 to shoot. Embiid inside. Covered by Jokic. Embiid, good.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Thomas passes to Jokic. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot on the wing. The Warriors pull it in. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Green. Blocked! Now here's Jokic. 20 points for him last game against the Magic in Orlando.
And more impressive to me than his scoring was his playmaking. Really an all-around offensive clinic.
To the middle. No good that time. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Outside, Green. Down low. Here's Rose. And the shot goes in.
Oh, this is classic Rose. Never afraid to get physical with the D and finish on it.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Graham.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Butler's checked in for the Warriors. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Pass to Harper. Here's Ginobili, defended by Thompson. Here's Ginobili. It's picked off. To the paint. Here's Hill. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Hill's got 4 points this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Harper. Here's Embiid. Lanier with the rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
.149 left in the first half. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harper. Here's Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Williams has got his first 2 points. Pistons trail by 6. To the inside. Here's Lanier. Warriors with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harper. He's covered by Curry. Outside, Williams. And And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's the best way to protect the lead.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Davis is checked in. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. And Curry's got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 7. They'll take on the Cavaliers at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse after this one. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Thompson.
Wow! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Davis. Fader on the way. He can't hit that time. Pistons trail by 5. And here's Curry. Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance. Gave him room to work. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Harper. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello, basketball fans. Anthony Davis has been the story of this game so far. An incredible start.
His selections is touch phenomenal. It's the kind of shooting night some people dream about, except for me. He's doing it in real life. You know what I mean, Ernie?
Yeah, I do. Efficient, effective, and making it look effortless.
Effortless.
And now an opportunity to check out the old social media. And that's it for halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Joel Embiid is out there with Green. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Ginobili in at the 2-guard spot. Pistons trail by 5. Thompson outside. Pass to Nowitzki from downtown, and it's Ginobili with a rebound. Thompson passes to Jokic, and Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Rose. Thomas, that's good.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
The Warriors lead by 3. Outside, Green from behind the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Thomas with the ball, picked up by Embiid, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player. I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Now Rose. He's got 9. Clock at 6. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Thompson outside. Outside, Hill. Pass to Jokic. Rebounded by Green.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the 3rd quarter.
Embiid misses. Pistons trail by 3. Now Hill. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8 points now. With a tie. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he hits the first of 3. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Ginobili. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Ginobili. Off target from 3-point range.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Thompson passes to Thomas. Now here's Jokic for the lead. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Rose. Pass to Artest. Feet out. Rebound Detroit. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Thomas. Thompson with it. Thomas outside. Jokic with a screen on Rose. Here's Thomas for 3. The offensive rebound. Jokic, the bump in the bucket.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Pass to Ginobili. Back to Rose. Left side, Green. Now Embiid, covered by Jokic. Rose, the pass to Ginobili. Outside, Green. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Green's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Jokic with a rebound and the putback.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Rose, the pass to Embiid. Here's Ginobili, defended by Thompson. Outside, Green. Rose outside. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And hey, that's a hard shot. But Rose can absolutely get it done and close on good defense.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Here comes the ball, Detroit. Hit the Pistons dancer.
And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. 5th on the list, the Warriors.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
On defense, the Warriors. Thomas outside. There's a screen. Pass to Curry. Fires the three. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Thomas outside. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Hill. He gets it in there. And now it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Harper. Pass to Green. Outside Holiday. The rebound by Detroit.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
That's good from Curry. On the assist by Thomas. Thomas has got assist number 8 now on the night. Warriors trail by 8. Up top, Davis. Shot to stop the run. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. The Pistons have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Tipped. Here's Noah. Green covering. Noah passes to Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Over Holiday. Hill can't connect. Golden State is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Harper. Back to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
So effective in screener rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Outside Curry. Offensive rebound. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
Harper passes to Ginobili. Pass to Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. Oh, Davis, tough to handle inside.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Dale Curry.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Holiday, a screen on Thomas. Harper passes to Davis. It'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Detroit on top. They're up by 8. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Keep playing. Keep playing. We got to play with force. We're on the road against a good team. We got a lot of work left, all right?
Coach Kerr stressing patience and intensity to his team.
It helps to have someone like him at the helm, solid at keeping his team calm.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Thompson, and it's Thomas in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Outside Curry. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for the Warriors. A 12-point game. Pass to Rose. Inside, Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Thomas passes to Nowitzki. Back to Thomas. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Pass to Embiid. To the inside. Here's Artest. Three-pointer. Curry with some nice D.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Thompson outside. There's a screen. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Rose, the pass to Harper. Davis, a screen. Pulls it. Harper misses. Detroit leading by 13. They double team Thompson. The three from Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see us up on the big screen, then you know what to do. Come on, show us your move. Are we on the dance? No thanks. Okay, we're looking for the move. Who's got it? Who's got it?
And the Pistons making a change here. Jokic is checked in.
Substitution on the floor.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 16. Here's Artest. Pass to Embiid. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, trying to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they're also really getting it done at the free throw line. They've earned a lot of good calls and are making the most of every trip they get to the line tonight.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Thomas against Rose. Thomas, that's good. And the Pistons lead by 15.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Rose. Gary. Rose.
What's
One
up?
shot.
And that one falls for Rose.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game.
To the middle. Embiid with a steal. Here's Artest. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Curry. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Thomas passes to Jokic. And here's Thompson. And it's stolen by Rose. Pass to Artest. Back to Rose. Davis with a screen on Thomas. Here's Rose. The Pistons clear it. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the paint. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Green's checked in for Davis.
Number 23, Draymond Green.
Warriors trail by 12. Rose with it. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Thomas passes to Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Green covering. Now here's Thomas. Thompson outside. And there's a 3-second violation. Hill, he's checked in for Thompson.
Now returning on the floor to your Pistons, number 12, Grant Hill.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. Here's Ginobili. Checked by Hill. Jokic with it. From 11 feet away. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Thompson, he's checked in for the Pistons.
13 foul. At the line for the Warriors. Rose. Barry. Rose. One shot.
Here's Thompson. And there's a pick. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Thomas. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up. Ball stolen. Rose against Thomas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Oh, wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And no luck that time either.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And Rose has got the ball here for Golden State. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Second chance shot. Oh, wow! Embiid! So strong!
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Back to Thomas. The 3. Out to Thompson. Outside, Hill. Thompson right side. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Joel Embiid with the board. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Green. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
To the right side. Here's Ginobili. The three ball. And there's Green on the assist from Rose.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Jokic with it. Picked up by Embiid. Jokic gets the bucket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Detroit making a change here. Curry's checked in. Detroit on D. They're leading by 8. Thomas with a double team. Here's Ginobili. Green for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Lets it go from the wing. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. Golden State with the ball. Pass to Rose. The teardrop out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
On the floor for your Pistons, number 33, David Thompson.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
So it's Detroit picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Coming right up, the Nuggets. It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. You know, Doris, with all the fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the offseason to use trying to improve your skill as a player. But you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Dennis Rodman is out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Wallace. And it's Archibald in at the point.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Shooting one.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Now here's Simmons. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Archibald. Wallace with the ball. From 13, Wallace misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside Butler. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Some solid defense by Rodman. Here's Archibald, guarded by Simmons. Here's Archibald. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Thompson. Jordan with a screen on Dumars. Jordan, right side. Outside Butler. Clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass.
Very difficult to break up the concentration for Jimmy Butler. This guy on the interior, he has a sense for how to score it.
Archibald passes to Dumars. Rebound by Butler.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Out to Thompson from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Dumars with it. Pass to Archibald. Wallace with the screen on Thompson. Now Rodman. Guarded by Simmons. Rodman against Simmons. Rodman passes to Archibald. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Pettit. Jordan inside, covered by Dumars. And Jordan gets it to go.
Well, you're allowing DeAndre Jordan to get comfortable. This guy is so efficient as a scorer.
Archibald passes to Rodman. Wallace outside. Cloak loose. Jordan with the steal. To the inside. Denver passing it around. Pettit. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Archibald. Over Simmons. Archibald with the bucket. Archibald's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. And here's Thompson, covered by Dumars. 6 to shoot. Dumars against Thompson. Shoots over Dumars. Thompson misses. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Archibald. He has 7. Wallace finds Wallace. Here's Archibald, guarded by Simmons. Down low. Pass to Archibald. Back to Wallace. And stolen by Jordan. Butler deciding where to go with it. It's tipped. Wallace, the pass to Archibald. Thompson against Dumars. Butler from outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Butler's got 5.
Boy, zero hesitation from Butler. He takes the pass and fires immediately.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Wallace. Williamson comes in for Dennis Rodman. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Wallace. And it's Price in for Dumars. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Gafford. Hayward against Person. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
And Hayward gets it to go. The Nuggets trail. Now, here is Young. Now here's Thompson. He's defended by Price. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Klay Thompson. One shot.
One shot.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
Well, last season, the Cavaliers won their first playoff series since 2018. That's when LeBron was with them, Greg.
And it was their first series win without LeBron James since 1993. So it was a huge deal for the organization as they continue to take steps in the right direction.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Nuggets are an example of how you build a contender from the ground up. Coach Michael Malone says, I'm hoping we can be a blueprint for a lot of young teams, young coaches, and young GMs. Be patient. Let it build the right way, bring in the right kind of people, and you never know what's going to happen. Kevin?
Well, David, you've just triggered a lot of thoughts here. But doing it that way, to me, feels the right way. And a lot of fun to watch their success. And we thank you for the report. Denver making a switch here. Miller's checked in. And Young kicks to Drummond. Pass to Willis. Now here's Drummond. Shot clock at 6. And here's Miller. There's the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Archibald, defended by Young. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hayward. Puts up a 3. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Person, the pass to Young. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Pass to Price. Launches it. And the 3 ball is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Person against Hayward. Person kicks to Miller. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Williamson. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Person, the pass to Young. Over Archibald. Young's shot is off. Hayward looking over the floor. To the wing right side. Gafford finds Price. This one for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 3. We've got Thompson. He's out there with Simmons. Jordan is out there with Butler. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's Price. The kick out to Dumars. Rodman with a screen on Simmons. And here's Dumars outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Simmons can't get it to go.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Pass to Rodman. Wallace against Jordan. Rodman sets the screen for Wallace. Dumars misses. The Nuggets trail by 6. Simmons looking it over. The kick outside to Butler. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. Wallace, good. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
Wallace inside, defended by Butler. And there's Gerald Wallace on the assist by Dumars.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Pettit. Some solid defense by Rodman. Last game for the Cavaliers, it was a loss to Houston. Dumars kicks to Price. Thompson against Dumars. Buries it down low. And now an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Jordan. The Cavaliers making the shot.
Boy, you don't see it often. Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Cleveland leading by 9. Outside, Rodman. Back to Price. From downtown. And Simmons with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Thompson's got 8 points.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Outside Dumars. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. And Simmons kicks to Butler. Denver passing it around. To the middle. Here's Pettit. Lays it up and banks it in. Pettit's got his first 2 points.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Now, here's Price. Here's Rodman. Back to Price. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
That's tipped and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And let's see what Denver has coming up. On Monday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Chicago against the Bulls. And then on Wednesday, they're off to New York to face the Knicks.
And that matchup against the Hornets, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Simmons. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Gafford's checked in. Butler on the wing. Wallace covering. Butler dishes to Thompson. Let's go. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Rodman's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now, here's Price. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. 4-point game. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Price, the pass to Dumas. Now Wallace, defended by Young. Wallace kicks to Rodman. Up top, Dumars. Here's Price. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Butler passes to Thompson. Jordan, a screen on Dumars. Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, we've seen that a time or two from Mr. DeAndre Jordan. Nice, easy finish with that dunk.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Let's give a warm welcome to Nuggets Day.
Both teams will make substitutions. Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. You take a look at Gafford, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
Here's Archibald, 7 points in the game. Now Gafford. Here's Dumars. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Here's Archibald. For this screen on Young. Here's Archibald. Pass to Gafford. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is Young. He's coming off a 16-point game against Minnesota. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Here's Gallagher. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And doing a really solid job getting that ball inside. Much more of a physical presence here in the second.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Persons checked in for the Nuggets.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Miller. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Rodman's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Dumars against Miller. Dumars the pass to Archibald. And the layup falls. Archibald's got 9 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace, and purpose with everything that we do. And making sure that when we call a set, we know what we're trying to accomplish and get the ball to where our players can be effective.
We'll see if they can fix that in the second half.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the Denver Nuggets.
First thing I look at, the free throw discrepancy. They're on the wrong side of that number. The aggression hasn't been there tonight, guys.
Yeah, we'll see if they can start the second half with a little more oomph. And changing it up, my favorite segment, social media posts. Hey, they love us on social media. For instance, this comment from Quello Halfcourt. Why don't all of you dress like Shaq?
Hey, Shaq, let me see your phone for a second.
Nope, can't do it. Everyone knows there's top G14 classification on here.
Shaq, we know that Quello is your burner account. No one out there is asking.
And that is...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. The Nuggets trail by 7. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Wallace out there with Rodman. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Archibald in at the point. Thompson in the post. Covered by Dumars. Thompson, tough shot.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Archibald passes to Dumars. To the middle. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here is Simmons. To Bennett, fires for 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Bennett's got his second basket.
If there's a teammate open on the floor, Simmons will put it on time and on target. Wallace
a screen. Takes it inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Cleveland, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Dumars drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Butler on the wing. Simmons sets a screen for Butler. Thompson outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Come on, that's almost unfair. This guy steps across the half-court line, and you've got to guard him from that spot.
Rodman outside. Pass to Dumars. Wallace with the screen on Thompson. To the inside. Here's Archibald. 4 on the clock. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Butler kicks to Thompson. Jordan sets the screen for Thompson to the paint. Stolen by Rodman. Here we go, all alone. And Dumars gets it to go.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Thompson outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Butler. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Rodman's got 8 rebounds in this game. Dumars the pass to Archibald. And it's Denver with the rebound. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Butler. Jordan with the screen on Wallace. Down low. Pass to Pettit over Wallace. The Nuggets with a new 14. Outside, Simmons. Tries again. He lays it in.
That's what you want to see from Simmons, being aggressive and looking for his own shot.
Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Really slow start offensively. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
T-shirt time. Get loud. Go crazy. Who wants one? Fans, get crazy. It's T-shirt time.
Checked in for Dumars. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Nuggets 3rd.
Well, you have to like the way they moved the ball last season. Guys were passing it around unselfishly. That was reflected in their assist totals.
Here's Archibald. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Wallace. Wallace against Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Archibald can't hit.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Now Simmons. Over Archibald. Jordan on the wing. Pass to Thompson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. There's the pick. That's a 2 from Butler. Here's Pettit. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Wallace has got his 3rd basket of the night.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Thompson. All sorts of time. And it's good. Assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. Here's Archibald. Guarded by Simmons. Archibald passes to Price. Outside, Rodman. Wallace dishes to Price. Here's Archibald. Guarded by Simmons. And the wide open shot from Price. Offline with his 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Rodman sets the screen for Price. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Thompson.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And then for Cleveland, Williamson is checked in for Wallace. Josh Hart comes in for Rodman. And Gordon Haywards is subbed in for Gerald Wallace. Price hits them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And let's quickly take a look at some stats for Miller. How he did last season. He averaged about 17 points a game last year, 4 rebounds and 2 assists. And right now for him, it's about gaining experience and continuing to develop his game.
This is a man's game, and you've got to earn your minutes in this league. This guy, his time will come eventually.
Person kicks to Young. Pass to Person for the lead. The basket good off the assist from Young. Person's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the 3rd. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Young looking around.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket. And watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
And so he makes both from the line.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Pass to Hayward. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Hayward's got 5 points now in the quarter. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
The Nuggets with another miss.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Hart kicks to Price. Williamson a screen on Miller. Here's Price, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Here's the screen. And Young, here we go. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
The Nuggets shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
One shot.
And that one falls for Willis.
And a steady performer for this team. Willis is a big guy with skill.
Mr. Williamson to the paint. It's stolen by Willis. Young outside. Fires from deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Cavaliers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Hayward from outside. Denver grabs the miss. There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Miller kicks to Young. Here's Person. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got DeAndre Jordan. Thompson is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Person. And it's Pettit in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Looking to get it going. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Now, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson willing and able to make a great pass.
Dumar's the pass to Price. Inside. And Jordan sends it back. Simmons against Price. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Wallace with a screen for Price. To the inside. Looking for Wallace. He gets it there. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Wallace covering. The shot by Thompson, no good. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2 for 3. Hayward cans it from downtown.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
The Nuggets shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Thompson is doubled. Here's Pettit, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Dennis Rodman is checked in for Cleveland. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his teams. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Dumars. Back to Rodman. Wallace outside. Clock at 6. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Dumars. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
There's the screen, and Thompson puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Price has to Dumars. Back to Price. Fires the 3.
That is the long arms and defensive prowess of Ben Simmons on display.
Just so many lead changes. Nobody's held an advantage for long.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Dumars against Thompson. Dumars kicks to Price. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland. Price. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Price. Price hits them both. Simmons with it. Outside Butler. Thompson looking for an opening. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off the shot. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside, Rodman. Thompson against Dumars. On the wing, Rodman. Back to Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Now Dumars launches a three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Simmons, a screen on Dumars. Thompson misses. Cleveland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Dumars misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Smart play from Klay Thompson, understanding the defense committed, knows he wants to go to the foul line.
At the line for Denver, Klay Thompson taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And so Thompson nails both of them. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Dumars, the pass to Archibald. Dumars dishes to Wallace. Back to Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. That doesn't go either for Dumars. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
DJ with the fearless opportunity, boy. What a shot.
The Cavaliers trailing. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Price, he's checked in for Cleveland. Wallace against Butler. Pass to Wallace. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Wallace, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. The lead is 2.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Defensive foul. That's his first personal foul. 13th foul. At the line for 1, Klay Thompson.
That free throw good from Thompson.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Now, here's Bryce. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Here's Rodman. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
It's the end of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance team.
Simmons checked in for Young. And Cleveland also making a change. Hayward's checked in. .158 left in the fourth quarter. To Jordan. Outside, Simmons. Lock at 6. Pettit, good. Pettit's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Well, this is one of his great strengths. Ben Simmons has outstanding vision.
1:43 left to play in the final quarter. Now here's Hayward. Not a lot of room. Count that one.
Nothing like a veteran who understands how to provide big buckets. Gordon Hayward, step to it.
Here's Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Thompson for the triple. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Wallace has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hayward outside. Wallace with a screen for Hayward. From beyond the arc and then some. And now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
Exactly what you want from the talented Hayward, the kind of poise that makes him a big shot maker.
Simmons finds Thompson. Cans the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Pass to Hayward. Over Pettit. Hayward can hit. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. 4th team foul. In for the Cavaliers. Number 1, Nate Archibald.
At the elbow, it's Jordan. And that's an intentional foul.
Archibald. That's his 2nd personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Denver, Ben Simmons. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Archibald. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he makes both free throws.
And that makes it a 1-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Here's Pettit. And it's off from 3-point range. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Archibald. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
The line for Denver, Klay Thompson. taking 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Here's Archibald. Pass to Hayward. It's off.
Yeah, the defender all over.
That's his second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. They could win it. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Archibald. We've got Rodman. He's out there with Wallace. Wallace is out there with Dumars. And it's Archibald in at the 5. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wallace. Over to the wing. Here's Archibald, 6 to shoot.
You can see the defensive versatility of Ben Simmons. This guy wreaks havoc. It doesn't matter who he's defending.
Here's Butler. Through tight coverage. Butler knocks it down.
Works that one inside nicely.
The Cavaliers trailing. Rodman outside. Jordan against Wallace. Outside Dumars. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
They get the rebound. Jordan kicks to Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Outside Dumars. In the corner, Wallace with it. Here's Archibald. Lots of room. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Jordan with a screen on Dumars. Thompson from long range. Rebound by Wallace. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Butler finds Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 from the field in the overtime period so far. Wallace outside. Back to Dumars. Sinks the triple. Dumars got 19 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. I've been at the elbow. Wallace against Jordan. To tie it up. The kick out to Dumars. Over Thompson. That doesn't go either for Dumars. Denver's gotten only one of their first 4 attempts from three-point range to fall here in overtime. Here's Simmons. It drops.
Wow, Ben Simmons looking so confident in a big spot, guys.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. To the middle. Here's Rodman. Yes!
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's Pettit. Off target from outside. Now Wallace. Inside. Stolen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Butler wants to get it to Simmons and does. Rebound by Wallace. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Cleveland making a change here. Hayward's checked in. so it's Cleveland with it. Pass to Wallace. Here's Archibald to take the lead. Can't knock in the three. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared.
It's time for the dance cam. So get up and get down. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us the move. Get yourself a round of applause.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two, Ben Simmons.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a three if we're going to get yet another overtime.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate.
All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's...
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. We'll watch the Washington Grant nothing quite. Like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Davis, and it's Robertson in at the point. And that one's good, Barry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Frazier. Oh, deflected. Here's Robertson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Washington shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Oscar Robertson. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Robertson. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Unseld. Here's Drexler. And he banks in the layup.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
O'Neal with it. Here's Robertson. Banked it in off the glass.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
To the middle. Here's Havlicek. Deflected. They get it back. Weber. No good on the triple. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Robertson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Havlicek. Ooh, poked away.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Barry. Here's O'Neal. Here's Robertson. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Weber. Here's Havlicek. Nails it from beyond the arc. Havlicek's got 5 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's McHale. Outside Davis. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Wizards with a lead. To the inside. Here we go. Unseld. Pass to Frazier. Here's Weber. Shot clock at 6. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Frazier. Here's Unseld. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Frazier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 4 on the clock. Here's Drexler. And he hits it to tie the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. 5th on the list, Los Angeles.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Frazier. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. To the wing, right side. Here's Barry. Pass to Robertson. Here's Frazier. Here's Weber. Here's Havlicek. He's covered by O'Neal. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Six on the shot clock. Launches a three. Rebound by the Wizards. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Robertson. Here's Vandeweghe. To the middle. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Lakers trail by 4. Here's McGinnis. Over to the wing. Here's Arenas. The shot comes out. For Washington, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Robertson. With the second effort, and the bucket is good. O'Neal's got 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to McHale. Here's Robertson. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Back to O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A 1:31 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Arenas. And it's blocked. Johnson inside. Here's O'Neal. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards last season for the first time in a long time hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Oof, not good there, Allie. Thank you. Here's Haywood. Pass to Bing. Left side, Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here he goes. Caldwell, good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Washington now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Bing. No made baskets yet. To the paint. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Wizards lead by 10.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And so it's Washington ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And it's Drexler in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Wizards leading by 9. Outside Davis. Pass to Haywood. Back to Davis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Wizards, Walter Davis, shooting 1.
Lakers trail by 12. Pass to Drexler. Here's Frazier. Down low. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Shooting for Washington, Walter Davis at the line for 2.
That free throw good from Davis. The Wizards making a switch here. Both free throws good from Davis. And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 35% from the field so far. Pass to Drexler. Throws it up high. Here's Davis. Here's Barry. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Inside, here's Ilgauskas. Rebounded by Unseld. Lakers trail by 12. Down low. Here we go, one-on-one. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Chris Webber. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Robertson. Here's McHale. To the paint. And that one's good. Barry's got 5 points.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And we have Drewski in the house here for this one in L.A.
Yeah, sporting the Lakers, no doubt. This arena seems to always be packed full of celebrities like him.
To the middle. Here's Havlicek. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Robertson. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Drexler passes to Unseld. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Frazier. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Washington leading by 10. To the paint. It's intercepted. And he lobs it up top.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Pass to McHale. Here's Robertson. Knocked loose. And it's the Lakers on the break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's the Lakers on the break. Weber, no good.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Barry. He's got 5. Got a hand on it. Here's Havlicek. Down low. Here's Unseld. And he goes in for the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Wizards leading by 4. Here's Robertson. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Frazier, the pass to Unseld. Here's Havlicek. Here's Drexler. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Barry. The floater. Rebound by the Lakers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Fires in the triple.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. Los Angeles, 2nd.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Johnson passes to Vandeweghe. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Havlicek. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Tries the spin move. Vandeweghe passes to Johnson. Rebounded by Unseld. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Caldwell. On target from range. Caldwell's got 5 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. And there's the drive. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. And Davis slams it home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to Unseld. Unloads. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. He's got 14.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Outside Davis. Inside. Here's Vandeweghe. Still without a bucket. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, there's the alley. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Weber. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Wizards have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Johnson. Nails the baby hook. And the Wizards lead by 4.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Frazier. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this game.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Davis, the pass to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Frazier. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Walt Frazier. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The Wizards making a switch here. And he makes both free throws. Here's Ping. Launches it. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Washington. They're up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. And
Hello, folks. Let's get right to it. First off, the Los Angeles Clippers trailing the Suns out in Phoenix. That one a great game so far. Down 1 in the... And moving right along, things are neck and neck for the Washington Wizards right now.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Drexler. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. We've got Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
team foul. At the line for 2, Clyde Drexler.
And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Barry. Pass to McHale. Just 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Davis. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Weber. And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Havlicek passes to Frazier. They set a pick for the lead. It's rebounded by McHale. McHale's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Weber. Here's Havlicek. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for the Lakers, John Havlicek, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. And for Washington, their shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Count it. Robertson's got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Blocked.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
From the arc. The shot, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Wizards have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to McHale. Outside Davis. Six to shoot. Washington shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for the Wizards, Shaquille O'Neal.
Shoot 2.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. The Lakers making a switch here. And he sinks the second. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Cheer on, your Laker girls dancing. Let's go.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Arenas. Still no points. Pass to Weber. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the tie. It's rebounded by McHale.
out of halftime. Not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Here's Davis. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
For the Lakers, Clyde Drexler. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and Washington making a change here. That one drops. He ties it up. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Pass to Ilgauskas. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Barry. 5 points in the game. Now here's Davis. Shot clock at 5. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Arenas. It's stolen. And here they come. He goes up. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting for Washington, Oscar Robertson. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Here's Arenas. No points yet. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Pass to Barry. Here's Robertson. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Assist from Gilbert.
Here's Robertson. He's got 12. Pass to McHale. Davis with it. Clock at 6. Intercepted. In transition. Here they come. Here's Arenas. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Wizards have gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Davis down low. And he gets that one. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. Washington in 2nd, The Lakers, third.
And last season, these teams really pushed the pace in transition. Once they had the ball, they looked to get up the floor quickly and capitalize.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Arenas. No points so far. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Arenas. Close.
Pass to Deng for the lead. Hits a three-pointer. Deng's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Johnson. Shots blocked. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Monday, they kick off a road trip to Charlotte, where they'll take on the Hornets. Then on Tuesday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Philadelphia to take on the Sixers.
And looking at the Wizards matchup, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Arenas. Yet to see a basket, and they pick up 2.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Bing, the pass to Johnson. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. And that one drops for him. Bing's gotten his first bucket of the night.
He's just that good, guys. Sometimes even the best defense can't stop him.
Here's Deng. And there's the screen. Here's Arenas. Soft touch off the glass. Arenas has gotten 4 this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Johnson passes to Bing. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And he makes a first. And Los Angeles making a change here. Frazier's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Cycli. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. There's a screen. Here's Bing driving to the basket. Ilgauskas, 17-foot shot on the way. Bing's shot is off.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Cycli. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for 2, Ronnie Cycli.
First one falls for him. O'Neal, he's checked in for Washington. And that's good as he hits both shots. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Johnson. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Johnson's got 5 points.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Frazier.
That's his first personal foul.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
At the line for Los Angeles, Walt Frazier, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. No good on the second free throw. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
Okay, fans.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Unseld in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. And he's going for the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Frazier. Pass to Unseld. Here's Havlicek. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Havlicek's got 19 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Lakers in the lead. Drexler passes to Unseld. Here's the 3. And it's Drexler missing. Here's Robertson. Pass to McHale. Now Johnson. Now here's O'Neal. He nails it, and we're tied. 27 points for him.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by McHale. McHale's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Johnson. Here's McHale. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock to take the lead. Rebound, the Lakers. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's the floater. Tipped. To the paint. Here's Robertson. Pass to McHale. And here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got 9 points here in the second half. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Washington.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level. And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Nifty move. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's Johnson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
The Wizards making a switch here. Davis is checked in.
Marcus Johnson at the line for 1.
One shot.
And Johnson, no good on that one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Arenas passes to Havlicek. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Wizards have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Here's Drexler. It's tipped. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. So it's Los Angeles now. Trailing by 2. Pass to Havlicek. They set the pick. Shoots over Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And the Wizards' shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Down low. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And it's Washington with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Outside Johnson. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Robertson. 5 to shoot. The 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Drexler. Checked by Davis. Drexler, that's good.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And there's the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Arenas. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Outside Davis. Pass to Robertson. Here's McHale. Here's Barry. Here's Robertson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second team foul. Shooting for Washington, Oscar Robertson. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Pass to Arenas. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. McHale's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. O'Neal passes to Davis. Back to O'Neal. Yeah, that one's good. O'Neal's got 11 in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, there's the alley. Davis with it. 1:19 left in the fourth. Pass to Robertson. Here's McHale. Shot clock at 6. Tries the 9-footer. O'Neal misses. Lakers trail by 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the Lakers, Clyde Drexler. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Inside, here's O'Neal. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. O'Neal's got 33.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Drexler. Davis on the double team. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Okay, that's a tough bucket. D on him as tight as possible, but you're not going to stop this guy from getting to the rim.
And so they foul intentionally.
His 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
35 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Barry. Over to the left wing. McHale, pass to O'Neal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Wes Unseld, his 3rd personal foul. The 4th team foul. Shooting for Washington, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 2.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. The Lakers call timeout. They're down by 5. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
You know what time it is.
Here's Havlicek off the inbound. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Havlicek off target with the 3, and an intentional foul right there.
His 4th personal foul. The team is in the penalty. Shooting for Washington, Oscar.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Pass to Drexler. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the trifecta! And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And so it's Washington with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.